Let me make sure everything's working. Okay, everything does appear to be working. Ah, right. Great. Something happened here? There was a fight here recently. We can't go through because of the investigation. Damn. I have business up ahead. That's unfortunate. Maybe you could come back again tomorrow? What should we do? Do we head back? This may be connected to the ritual. Let's look for another way to the residence. Oh. I had a lot of stuff.
なあ、より屋根の上を行けば良いのではないか。夜ならあるいはな。昼は目立つ。
Taking a drink. Yeah, he is right. He's right. At night, you could get away with that. Not in broad daylight, though. Heyo, kitty. The gate is barred from behind. I need to find another route. What are you standing around for? Hurry up and go in. This gate is locked from the inside. We have to find another... What? That? I'll open it. Right. I think you can just do that. How's that? Come on, let's go. Well, as long as no one spotted us. I thought I heard a kitty. You know that they knew people would want to pet the cats and dogs. Oh, he's possessed. They must be stopped. Move it out of the way. They seem somewhat. No, I'll think about it after we get out of this. Oh, that's fair. What a waste of time. Let's go. Residence is right there. Yeah, didn't they just come out of there? This is the samurai residence we're looking for? It should be. We finally made it. What about the ones that attacked us? They're all soldiers, vassals under command of the shogunate. Members of the shogunate, huh? That would connect them to Yui. Hey! Huh? And you are... It was you who took care of those soldiers, right? You saved my skin. They were trying to force their way inside. I didn't know what to do. Wait, you're saying they were after the lord of this place? Huh? You don't know? The lord here is suspected of committing Tsujigiri. Hold on, I gotta look that up. That sounds familiar. Tsujigiri. Oh. Crossroads Killing. Japanese term for a practice when samurai, after receiving a new katana, develop a new fighting style of weapon, test its effectiveness by attacking a human opponent, usually a random defenseless passerby. In many cases during nighttime. I thought that word looked familiar, and that's why. I'm like, oh, okay. Sorry, but could you tell me exactly what happened? I believe it was the day before yesterday, early in the morning. No, that's not Ryder. That is not the Ryder that we went against. I can tell because Ryder he had like 2 things on his shoulders. This guy has 1. There was a big commotion outside the residence, so I went to take a look. The shogun's retainer and about 10 soldiers were dead in the street. Witnesses said the offender was a warrior in some kind of ancient-looking armor. A warrior in ancient-looking armor? Could it be Ryder? It was a vengeful ghost or a deserter's curse. Wild rumors were flying. In the end, it was determined to be Tsujigiri. They were killed just to test a new sword. The authorities decided that the Lord must have committed the crime. I told them no one here could possibly take on 10 samurai all at once. But they wouldn't listen, no matter what I said. Then the inspectors and soldiers came to arrest the Lord. And we drove them away. That's the whole story. I'm just a stealth lord. I was scared to death by what was happening. I have to thank you for my life. I don't think I'll lose my position here either. Were I to go back to being a masterless Ronin, I could never face Grandmaster Shosetsu. Grandmaster Shosetsu? So you're a Yui Shosetsu student? Yes, but what of it? Do you have business with him? Well, I've been interested in Lord Shosetsu's teachings on military strategy for some time. I thought that perhaps I could receive first-hand instructions at his academy someday. However, I still actually don't know where it is. I've been racking my brain for ways to request an audience, but... Oh, in that case, I can help you. I know where it is. Grandmaster Shosetsu's academy is called Choku Hall. It's in Kanda. He's almost always there on days when he's not on duty at the castle. Excellent. You've been very helpful. Hey, you saved my neck. This is the least I could do. It's appreciated. We'll take our leave then. Alright then. Thanks again. That wasn't Ryder. Choku Hall in Kanda, eh? I have heard rumors of a popular military academy there. To think it was Yui Shosetsu's academy. What, you already knew about Choku Hall? Then you should have realized it sooner. I mean, I didn't expect some hoodlum who attacked me in the middle of the night to be the head of a famous academy. Give me a break. That is true. No excuses. This has been a sizable detour, though. Kanda is close by. Alright, let's go. We'll take Yui by surprise. Wait, we should go to Ueno first. Huh? Didn't you say we should provoke them at Ueno? Yeah, but we know their base now. If we defeat Yui, the shogunate should stand down too. I wonder, even if only a small faction of the shogunate was on Shosetsu's side, they could still mobilize a considerable force. The base would be heavily guarded. We'll make a disturbance in Ueno to lure them out. Once their forces are split, we assault the stronghold. Not a bad idea, eh? It has some merit. Then let's make haste for Ueno. There are still enemies around. I'll just take them out before heading for Ueno. Huh? What's wrong, Iori? Suidobashi's magical energy. Nothing like what we've come across so far. Much like Asakusa and Yoshiwara, the spirit font is brimming with magical energy. With this much power taken over minor spirit fonts will proceed apace. Oh, they think to take our flank. We'll lose magical energy if they take the spirit font. Let's take them out first. Strike with the back of the blade, no killing. Wait, look, the flow of the ley line connects to the minor spirit font. The energy current connects all the way to Ueno. Exactly, they're getting magical energy through the ley line, which means cut off the flow and they lose their power, right? Quite. That should send them packing in short order. It's worth a shot. The minor spirit fight between Ueno and the Shogun's shoulders. Got it, let's go. They withdrew, not bad at all, Grandpa. Just as I thought, they were drawing on the energy of the land. If they lose the spirit font, they lose their power. Doesn't that mean the same thing could happen to us? Indeed, if we were to lose our tie to a minor spirit font, it would weaken us and our position. Takao told us as much. This is a war for territory. Right. We have to keep an eye on our enemies' moves. This area seems pretty lively. That tea house has some curious wares. Does curious make them good? Hey, not bad. I'm starting to like this place. I have a feeling that whoever did the Tsujigiri is not a servant that we've encountered. I mean, it's pretty obvious from the image they showed. This is Ueno? Compared to what we've experienced thus far, this place seems almost serene. I can see why it's a spiritually vital place. Let's hurry and tear this place apart, Iori. Hold up! It won't help us to stir up trouble in the middle of the day. Just you being here is enough of a provocation, Saber. Well, a servant is a cluster of magical energy, after all. Shall we march down the main thoroughfare? Follow me, Iori. Wait, Saber! Don't go off on your own!
いい調子だ。
いおり、どこで遊んでいるんだ？
よしよし。
Hitty.
あちらにあるのは何だ？そちらは。
セイバー。
Saber? Hey, Saber!
目を離すとこれだ。
I lose sight of Saber, and now this. Hey, miss, you're gonna catch a cold if you sleep here. That's right, I can't leave you here like this. Don't tell me. Miss, do you really intend to sleep there? Come, you can stay the night at my place. No, come to my place. You can eat all the delicious food you want. What's all the commotion about?
善人らしい友の家など彼女にはふさわしくない。さあ、硬い地面などでなく我が家でお休みを。
That is a Tamamo cat. That is a Tamamo cat. It's not Tamamo no Mai, but it's one of her tails that split from her. I don't know which one this is though. Yes, in order to understand what I mean by Tamamo cat, you either need to know something about Japanese mythology or Fate Grand Order. Some ramshackle house with a hard floor to sleep on is no place for her. Come with me. You are most gracious, but I must refuse. I wish to wait here for good fortune.
私はここで寝て家宝を待ちたいのです。
Does nobody see the ears on top of her head? She's very clearly a kitsune. You should be concerned. Of course she is a tamamo. So there is the possibility that she's ended up intentionally or not charming these people. Good fortune. They say good things come to those who wait, yes? Well, there is something I must find. So I have decided to wait here until good fortune comes my way. There's something you want that badly, I'll get it for you, just... Your kindness is appreciated, good sir, but what I want is not so easily obtained. Just a second. I think you're making a serious mistake. Good things come to those who wait doesn't mean that luck will just fall into your lap. Truly? Before you ask, Hyuga girl, no, I do not know which Tamamo cat this is. Because currently in Grand Order, I've hit a roadblock that in the 6th singularity, so I haven't quite reached any Tamamo cat BS. Although, funnily enough, I have summoned a Berserker Tamamo. However, from what we know of which servants are present in this game, based on the opening, I think this is a rogue servant. Is that so? How could I be so mistaken? Is this girl teasing people for fun? Could she actually be this naive? Actually, yes, Iori, it is very possible, because... Oh wait, he wouldn't know. He wouldn't know this is one of the Tamamo cats. I just know... Oh, that's an actual giant fox behind her. Holy shit. Oh, gallant Lord Samurai, may I ask you a question? I thought that was just like some kind of giant plushie she had with her. That's an actual big-ass fox. I want 10. Sorry, my companions are waiting on me, so... Oh, do not be so cold. It will take but a moment. I seek the most beautiful thing in this city. No, in this entire world. The most beautiful thing? That's a tricky one. Like, I generally don't know how to respond to that. Ah, crap, hold on. Got something caught on something. Okay, sorry, I had something catching on some bullshit. Iori, what are you dawdling for? Did you find something interesting? This presence. Hey, Iori, do you actually use those eyes of yours? Thank you! Somebody who notices! A master should have noticed right away. That person is a What's happening? Run, everyone! The Lord Samurai! He brought monsters with him! What? Did you say monsters? What nonsense. Did he drink himself mad? It's probably the enemy. My prediction was correct. As for her... If she doesn't attack us, we'll leave her be. Let's go, Iori. Don't move. We'll take care of this right away. Ah, please wait. I will also... It seems we've successfully lured them this way. But those blank expressions... It's just like before. This is Yui's doing as well? To think they'd use the spell to attack us again. Yui and the Shogunate must really not like us. Come on, Iori, let's show them what we've got. I don't think this is Yui's work, is the thing. The guy didn't strike me as the underhanded type, especially since he introduced himself right before attempting to kill Iori. Lord Samurai! Oh, Lord Samurai! A moment, if you please. I gotta appreciate how she just keeps this expression. I finally caught you, my dreamy Lord Samurai. How should I call you? Sorry. My dreamy Lord Samurai. I can't believe I said that with such a I can't believe I said that with a straight face. I refuse to believe I had a straight face when I said that.
As if we didn't see that coming, or now.
I mean, the way her manner of speech pretty much gave away that eventually something like that would come up. You can usually, I mean, when you've been an anime fan as long as either of us, you tend to catch on to certain tropes that play out. Assuming it's one that you actually see coming, as opposed to Kaya seeing Iori with Saber and be like, oh, brother's getting married! I am Miyamoto Iori. No, that's not what I wanted to say! It's dangerous here. You must leave. Lord Iori. Lord Iori. Lord Iori. I shall never forget. I don't like that. I do not like that. Every alarm is sounding in my head. I am Ryder, a road servant linked to Ueno. Ah, so she's a Ryder. Okay, so this is the Ryder Tamamo. But Ryder is such a dull name, so please call me by my real name. What are you chattering about, Iori? More are coming! Oh, we got these weirdos. Oh my. How rude of them to interrupt our precious liaison. Such barbaric visitors. And she has such proper speech. God, she is... she really... Man, they really laid the trope into this one. Please, Lord Iori, I'll make use of my power. Okay, so she can just do that. This isn't good. There's residual magical energy, but the spellcaster in question has left hardly any trail. So there's no way to find out who was controlling them. We do know that it's an experienced spellcaster who knows how to cover the tracks, but we don't know if they're consorting with Yui or the Shogunate. How irritating. Our plan to provoke them has failed. Whatever the case, we should rethink our next move. Also, I hope it's greatly appreciated. Thank you, Ryder. No need to thank me. I fought for my own reasons. And please, don't call me Ryder, Lord Iori. It is such an ugly name. I am called Tamamo Aria. But do please call me Aria. Okay, so this is Tamamo Aria. Yeah, like I said, Hyuga Girl, this is not Tamamo no Mai. Tamamo no Mai is very easily identified within the Fate franchise, usually as a caster class. Although she does have variations of herself that can be summoned in Grand Order. For instance, she has a summer variation that is a Lancer. But this is one of the what were they called again? The Tamamo 9? I think? The Tamamos that split from the original Tamamo. If I am recalling correctly, of course. I haven't studied... it's been so long since I've read up on that. On that part of mythology. She seems to have taken quite a liking to you, Iori. What did you do? Cast an enthralling spell on her during the fight? That fucking smug look. Such a bad boy. I have some questions about her taste, though. Enough, you two. My taste? I love beautiful things. Shiny gems and portraits painted with passion. The sea at sunset, affectionate lovers, the sky today. I want to have them all. Which is why I also want this. I want you, Lord Iori. I can't take this serious. I'm trying to take this seriously. I'm so sorry. I think she's saying she wants to show you why she's and why she is a rider class, Iori. There is a meme I can show you later, Hyuga Girl. I'm not even kidding. There is a meme I will show you after this to just give you an idea of how that joke can work. And yes, it is fate related because of course it is. Sorry, but I don't know what you're talking about. If you want something beautiful, it would be Saber's skill with the sword, not me. Besides, a woman couldn't rely on me. I'm not even fit to serve a lord. I see. That is a disappointment. But I would never compel you to be with me. Then, would you be my friend instead? A friend? That shouldn't be a problem, I think. Okay, I have a weird feeling about this, but listen to that feeling. Do not ignore it, Iori. This woman is 100% dangerous. And that's just not me using an anime trope reference either. If I know fate, this woman is more dangerous than you think. Hell, not even just fate, just type moon. I mean, one of the first dangerous women was the main female protagonist. Was the main female protagonist of Tsukihime. It's probably not a bad idea to become friends with a rogue heroic spirit. Really? I'm so glad. Let's do lots of fun things together and learn all about each other, Lord Iori. Such romantic talk. I wonder what kind of face Kaya would make if she heard this. This is your problem too. So, how should I put this? I might need your help at times. I'd really appreciate it if you would help me, writer. Oh, Lord Iori, you mean Aria. Do remember to call me that next time? You're a lucky guy, Iori. We didn't get any clues about Yui, but you should be glad you made friends with a rogue servant. That is some serious luck. Right. Let's leave it at that. I think it's time to call it a day. I'm too exhausted to continue. You've lost quite a lot of magical energy, Iori. Yeah, let's head back to the house for now. Hold on, Iori. There's something we have to do before going back to Asakusa. What's that? A connected spirit font. Leaving it like this will lead the enemy to our stronghold. When returning to base, disconnects from the ley line to leave the minor spirit font dormant. Okay, that makes sense. Like this? Oh!
また一つ強くなれたか。
やるな。
これでよい。リーチから得られ
That
た
to
も
do
の
it, you
があ
have
ろう
what you got from the spot. You also have what you got from the spirit font. I was about to say sponge fint. So we can improve the workshop, right? Let's head home. Nothing looks different in Asakusa. First. So, what was the new store like? It was, how do I put it? Intense. The selection was certainly something, but words can't describe it. You should go to the wholesale district to see for yourself. A new store in the wholesale district? I don't recall any new stores being built. Did you hear that? We have to go check it out, Iori! Saber. What? You're not interested? I really want to see. Well, it's not that I'm not interested. Then let's hurry up and go. We might get lucky and find something good. There's no stopping, Saber. I guess we're headed for the wholesale district. It was on my. It wasn't out of the way, so why the hell not? Ooh. Damn it! This must be the store. Consider the district we're in. It must be some kind of wholesaler. It's certainly as showy as the rumors claimed. Babylon... What? I can't make out the shops. Is Gilgamesh involved? That word is 100% Babylon. What's more, this should have been an empty lot. So where did this shop come from? Just as I thought. Surely you can sense the magical energy. This is no ordinary amount, Iori. This is a different level from those monsters and this presence. Saber, you mean... Sorry, my head started pounding. Yes, it's a servant, and an exceptional heroic spirit at that. One who set up shop in Edo? Must be pretty confident. It's a sign of steadfast pride and confidence. A formidable foe, be ready. Forward! Yeah, I don't think you're ready for Gil. Pardon me! Wait, Saber. What have we here? Such mangy customers darken my doorstep. Yet any fool who knowingly sets foot into my castle, Babylonia, must be commended. Rejoice, for I shall allow you to gaze upon my resplendently magnificent treasures. As I thought, Gilgamesh. I highly doubt he's just here to set up shop. This guy is always up to something. Behind his bizarre mannerisms is an immense pressure? No, it doesn't threaten him, but one look conveys the majesty of a king, an authority that no common man could match. Because you are in the presence of mankind's oldest hero. Can't gauge his skill with the sword, but I know he is not to be taken lightly. I may be convinced to yield what you desire, if a mongrel could even afford it. Oh yeah. Get used to that, by the way. Gilgamesh considers those beneath him as mongrels. And by beneath him, I mean beneath a certain level of skill. For instance, in the original visual novel, Stay Night, he called Shiro a mongrel. He called most of the characters mongrels, because he believed them to be far beneath him. Prostrate yourself before my I cannot pronounce that word. Magnanimity, but then you can't peruse my wares. I apologize for our rudeness. Please listen, I see that you are quite a formidable heroic spirit. What class are you? Where is your master? That I would be assailed by such inquiries. The insolence! Still, as I recently concluded a task, you have found me in a generous mood. I am the owner of an insignificant textile wholesale store.
Huh?
Textile wholesale? What are you pretending for? You know, commoner? That much is obvious, for I am the sole supreme king of all. He's not a textile wholesaler, then. If you intend to continue dodging my questions, My sword will ask in my place. Now answer me. Well, that sword. Hey, Mr. Boster! Eikichi and Mio, what is it? I heard you finished your new work. Hurry up and show it to me. I want to see it too. You shall not pester me so. I will show you. Behold, mongrels, the culmination of my assiduous endeavors. Okay, I'm good. I'm good. I'm sorry. It's so bloody obvious. It looks just like you. Quite right, quite right. Feast your eyes to your heart's content. Sing its praises until your throats run hoarse. 3 days and nights did I toil in its creation. Worship the sublime beauty of my body. Lo, the embellished clarity of my eyes. Lo, the sculpted perfection of my abdomen. The candy vendors of this world do not hold a candle to me. Do you agree, Ikechi? Mio? Yeah, it was really tasty, sir. Do you have any more? You must listen to people's words, Ikichi. Even my patience is not an endless fount. This game is getting to you in so many ways I didn't expect. To be fair, Hyuga girl, to be completely fair, this game came out, I think, last year or something, but I avoided everything that had to do with it. Because I didn't want any spoilers. But I was not expecting Gilgamesh to do this. Even when pretending to be a wholesaler, his arrogance is... Oh, it's delicious. Like, I can show you various clips of this man. He is a magnificent bastard. Oh, he's also a demigod. If you don't know anything about the Epic of Gilgamesh, then Tildir, he's a demigod. And the reason he is mankind's oldest hero is... Well, it's one of the oldest... It's one of, if not the oldest tales of heroes of mankind. Okay. Huh? Ooh, what pretty gems. Are those Saint Quartz fragments? Oh, right. Saint Quartz are a currency in Grand Order. And they are normally they have a few functions. Their primary function is for summoning. Obviously, you can earn them in game through doing various things, and obviously it's one of those you can pay money to get to have huge amounts type deals. Saints Court fragments can be earned via weekly challenges. And exchanging 7 fragments will get you a single full Saint Quartz. Oh yeah, one of the other functions of Saint Quartz is if your team has been completely demolished and is dead, and you've used up your command seals to resurrect your team, you can use a single states quartz to resurrect your team at full power. And I mean your entire team, including your backups. Thank you, sir, but we don't have any money. Who do you think I am? I am not one to extort money from children to fill my coffers. Earnestly, relishing your candy and showering me with your ingenious praise shall suffice. Okay, bye. We'll come share our thoughts again sometime. Bye-bye, sir. Learn to express your gratitude, Ikichi. What? You're still here? I am a masterless rogue servant, manifested here as a ruler to arbitrate the ritual. Oh, so he's a ruler class this time. Interesting. Oh, back during Stay Night, Gilgamesh was a rogue servant. He was Archer class, and in fact, he had actually participated in the Holy Grail War that was concluded 10 years prior to Stay Night. He was an Archer class then. He has an appearance. He has an appearance in the spin-off Prisma Ilia, again as an Archer class, and in Grand Order he has in addition to both of those variations, he also has a caster variation. Wasn't expecting a ruler, though. Rulers are unusual. And that is all you need to know. Now, if you have no mind to buy anything, depart at once. I should also add that rulers are usually only summoned not by a master, but usually by the counterforce, which is an entirely different thing, honestly. Basically, the counterforce is one of two forces. You have the counterforce that is the will of the planet, and the counterforce that is the will of mankind. And rulers can be dispatched either, well, as investigators, such as Jeanne d'Arc was in Apocrypha, or in cases like this, where it's where the Holy Grail War is unusual. Is this how rogue servants are supposed to be like? I sensed as much, but have you no interest in the wax and moon ritual? I am no common heroic spirit, nor do I have the least interest in some cheap knockoff. Yep, this is 100% Gilgamesh. I am not even kidding. He never cared for the Holy Grail War whatsoever. I would explain that here, but that explanation would take way too long. That said, watching the contestants flounder about and learning of their earnest wishes, that does interest me somewhat. It will entertain me while I am in this world. Okay, so that's his motivation this time. Normally his motivation is, well, basically as a gatekeeper is his motivation. It's just like, you want this Holy Grail? You better fucking prove that you're worth it. Let's go, Iori. Right. Am I imagining things, or does it feel like our lives were just spared? Anyone who doesn't seek the wax and moon isn't an enemy, but just who is he? He certainly doesn't look Japanese, but that's because he's not Japanese. This man is Babylonian. He's also half god. A lowly mongrel dares to take my measure. For such insolence, you deserve a beheading. or so I'd normally say, but I've decided to spare your miserable life today. You find me in a surprisingly fine mood, so with prodigious charity I shall tell you. I am the true and rightful king of all creation, the transcendent quintessence of existence, and on top of that, I currently work as a textile wholesaler. A true king. Indeed, which makes you little more than clowns convorting upon my stage. Know your place and clown as clowns should. Entertain me. This ritual is an inane sham, so must find entertainment where I can. Yeah, get used to this level of arrogance. I'm not even kidding. Just get used to it. Gilgamesh is an awesome character. Ikishi. I didn't expect a servant to take up residence so close. Life is full of surprises. Hey, little girl. What's that you're holding there? This? Isn't it great? I got it from my neighbor, Ikichi. I see. Your neighbor. What is it, Saber? As a spellcaster, you should know magical energy is oozing out of that thing. Normally, we could let it go, but we probably shouldn't now. That's exactly what monsters brought to this world by the ritual would be drawn to. We can't let that happen. Sorry, would you mind if I took that gem off your hands? Huh? Why? I don't wanna. It attracts monsters, you know. If you hold on to it, monsters will come looking for you. Hey, you're just gonna say it straight like that? Monsters? Yes. No way, but I'm not lying to you. Please, let me hold on to it. Alright, you can have it, mister. Oh, Ikichi and Mio have the same thing. There are more of these? Yeah, Ikichi gave them to Mio and me. The two of them are still playing at Torikoe Shrine. Torikoe Shrine. We should hurry. This place sure is lively. Oh, let's buy that, Yori. Wait a minute. That's way too big. Another time, Saber. Huh. Didn't realize I had commissions ready. But yeah, get used to Gilgamesh's arrogance. Hold on. Okay, there he is. Why am I pressing the wrong button? Torikoe Shrine. That music playing. It's a monster! Somebody help! It seems the children are still unharmed, but monsters have appeared. Hurry! No! Stay back! They're close. But where? Oh! We got ghosts! Are we gonna die? Hey, don't give up, Mio. If they attack, I'll... Your bravery is admirable, but I'll take it from here. Get back. Okay, thank you, mister.
水の型でいく。いつでもよい。呼べ。出番だ。ここだ。出番だ。任せろ。行くぞ。と。血の型。
There. Are you okay? Yes, thank you very much. Come on, Ikichi, say thank you. Sorry. Hey, you must be Mio and Ikichi. Mio, did you get something from Ikichi? You mean this? It's the same thing, alright. Ikichi, where did you get this? The boss's shop. It was out front and it looked so pretty. The boss... Oh! The rogue ruler! It came from his store, did it? What? You have to give it back, Ikichi. You'll go to jail if you steal. Yeah, you're right. I have to go apologize. I think you'd better. Think hard on what you did and never do it again. In the meantime, I'll return this to the shopkeeper. We're acquainted. Okay. Thanks, mister. I'm sorry. You think Rogue Ruler would get robbed by a child? We should go give him a good warning. Oh wow, this area is quite big. Neutral good, that makes sense.
がぬ血のごとく。終わりだ。ここだ。また一つ強くなれたか。
Two more shrines. Hold on, now we have to do this. Look for big rock. Calling it a big rock is probably a bit insulting. Broke my legs. Well, that was faster than I expected. I thought you would require more time. Fine effort, Saber and Master. You knew they were stolen? Then why did you leave it be? Nonsense. Why should I lift a hand to meddle in affairs that will resolve themselves? I'm far too busy for that. It's as if he knew exactly what we were going to do. It's possible that he did, because there are passive abilities passive skills that every servant has. Some have only a few, have one or two. Some have multiple. Gilgamesh has one known as clairvoyance, and it's at the highest rank, by the way. So he can literally see any future. However, due to how Gilgamesh himself is, he is usually, if not always, intentionally nerfing himself to suppress it. Because as arrogant as he is, he refuses to let any victory that comes to him be handed to him on a silver platter. So basically, Gilgamesh nerfs his own ability to see the future. Listen well, a king bides his time, and the same goes for a shopkeeper. Though, I suppose this may be inscrutable to those who have ruled neither shop nor nation. That reminds me, I have yet to hear your name, impoverished master. I am Iori, Miyamoto Iori. Then rejoice, Miyamoto Iori, as a reward for this occasion. I will bestow upon you the honor of being my royal retainer. God, I love this man's arrogance. Ecstatic, yes? Grateful, yes? Then let loose those tears of joy flow freely! But wait, we don't have the time to gather the overflowing treasures of Edo to fill my vaults. This is a momentous commission. Fret not, you need not change your plans. Simply fetch me whatever catches your eye. Please me, and you may choose a reward befitting your service. Easy enough. This is completely unreasonable. Let's get out of here, Iori. Let's take on the assignment. Iori? Unlike that servant, you appear to appreciate the nobility of service. I shall await your return. Iori! No, wait, she said it even better. See what Iori! It's true that he's no ordinary man, but be that as it may, I can't believe my master would so readily bow to his will. Calm down, Saber. I thought this decision through. That boss is a rogue servant based in Asakusa. In other words, he shares our territory. It would only be to our benefit to have him as an ally. If we must become enemies, I would want to maintain some distance between us. And considering his baron and the goods in his shop, he seems pretty wealthy. And what does that matter? We stand to make some good money. Our meals could be a bit more luxurious, as many helpings of rice as you want. Rice! Right, we'll spend every wicked moment we're not busy with the ritual on this goal. Is she really that easily... Babylonia. We're really going home this time.
味わうといい。
私あっての勝利だな。
ああ、そうだな。
Does I catch these flames?
水の型でいく。
そうが
血の型、受けてみろ。味わうといい。
Okay, let's see. I think we can do one more distraction before going home. One more little distraction.
Mizu no kata de iku. Tanomu, Saber.
言われずとも分かっている。
揺るがぬ血のごとく。二点の道。
Okay. So we've ended up meeting Tamamo, Arya, and Gilgamesh.
Yaruka. Yaruka.
I do not have the frickin' yen for that. Maybe I should rest for a while. I'm going to get some rest. Saber, you should take a break too. Wait, I said something. We have to get out there, Iori. It's the enemy. Have we been detected? Those shinobi must be Yui's minions. He didn't even send a servant. They're probably here to keep watch over us. How ridiculous. We should detain them and have them cough up Yui's plans. Nice. Okay, just to show you what we've come across so far, Leanna, we have come across Tamamo Arya and fucking Gilgamesh. He's a shop owner. Oh, and his shop is called Babylonia. It's Babylonia. I'm not even kidding. Even says it right there. Babylonia. We failed. At this rate, we capture them. Capture them. Capture them. Capture them. What? Are these the ones from Ueno? How fortuitous. Everyone, retreat! Stop! Did they get away?
He's a shop owner, right?
The Shogun's soldiers came to save Yui's underlings just when we had them. Yeah, apparently, yeah. Also, Gilgamesh isn't just any servant. He's a rogue ruler class. So yeah, that's very unusual. Since rulers are normally not summoned. I couldn't be more frustrated. Supposing Shosetsu is working with a faction of the shogunate, it leaves too many unanswered questions. Like, why these vassals act so strangely? Capture them. Capture them. Capture them. Capture them. Shut up! We have to do something about them, Iori. I can't believe that took him down. They recovered half health. Something seems strange about them, don't you think? Just like in Ueno, they kept repeating the same hollow chants. But they still have enough sense to carry their fallen allies and flee. Might be some kind of spell. There are supposedly abilities that can control people. Could Shosetsu be using them? I'm thinking the same thing. The ones that came to save Yui's underlings must be the Shogun's soldiers. That should be proof enough of their ties, don't you think? Panicked because we found his base, Shosetsu used the Shogunate's power against us. It would certainly make sense, but I don't know how you do things in this era, but a surprise attack is best launched early. Especially if you see your opponent is in a rush. Am I wrong? No, you're right. I wish we had better proof that this wasn't a ruse or that we haven't misread the situation. Well, beggars can't be choosers. Yeah, let's head for Kanda. I want to both confirm our suspicions and check the lay of the land. Well now, here I thought you would be more reluctant about the idea. Then, let's go when you're ready. I don't need you collapsing from exhaustion. A short while later. Alright, are you ready? Then let's make haste for Kanda. Lord Iori! It's Arya! It's Tamamo Arya! Ugh. She is smitten. I don't know how. That voice. Oh, Lord Iori, it's so lovely to see you again. Oh, Arya. I'm surprised the rogue spirit would come see me. Did something happen? A terrible fiend has driven me from Ueno. I beg your aid, Lord Iori. A fiend? Sorry, Ryder, but we have urgent business to attend to. Will you not hear my plea? No, it's not that. Lord Iori? The tears are coming. Fine, I'll help you. Oh, I'm so glad, Lord Iori. You are every inch as gallant as I had imagined. She's so pushy. Let's get this over with quick, Iori. Arya is anchored to the spirit font Ueno. She shouldn't remain in Asakusa for too long. Rushing to reclaim it for the fair lady? How chivalrous of you, Iori. What's with that expression? She's an ally. It's only natural. Sure. You can call it that if you want. Enemies, eh? Let's proceed with caution. Look at those masks. They're much nicer than the ones in Okachimachi. They do seem very high quality, but we can't waste money. Maybe next time. Look! The monsters that lost their magical energy have faded away! Wait, Iori. We don't want to be attacked from the rear. Deal with the remaining foes. Ooh! The monsters disappeared. Nice going. Let's make haste. Hey Iori, more monsters are making for Asakusa. It would be disastrous to lose Asakusa, and Arya is there too. Lord Iori is so considerate. I can't express how happy I am to know that you think of my welfare. When did... You're not actually an assassin, are you? Me? Goodness no, I'm Ryder. I do believe I mentioned that before. She's a kitsune. She's a kitsune saber, so doing this is no problem. I'm happy you're unharmed. However, things continue like this. We might lose Asakusa. Shall I fly over? That will never reach, Saber. My power can open a path. What the? The surge of magical energy. Are you okay, Ryder? Pushing yourself so hard while away from the spirit font. Love makes all things possible. Now those troublemakers are just a hop away. How do I... Look, the monsters that lost the magical energy have faded away. Alright, let's head out. Oh my god. God, I don't need any tutorials. This is one of those things that I do not like. It's like having a bunch of side activities. Having that side activities is fine. Having too many side activities like this kind of distracts from everything else. Like you have that many enemies. Oh my god! I know that! Stop telling me shit, I know! Yes, I know! Shut up! Holy shit! You don't need to be. You know, oh, we have to. No shit! No shit! What do you think I'm fucking doing, game? Let me make my decisions before you say shit. The game was not letting me make my decisions. I need to make my decisions first. Ah. It's almost like you have a bunch of enemies all over the place. It's almost like a bunch of enemies all over the place, and having enemies all over the place causes me to lose territory. God. Just go. Don't need a fucking cutscene just to let me know that just for them to talk about something that I can figure out on my own. Got the Soul Eater here.
がぬ血のごとく。終わりだ。セイバー。もらった。
より奴は大技を放つぞ。残念だったな。
味わうといい。
読めた。
終わりだ。
ヘリア覚悟は良いか。
頼む。
分かった。私に続け。より
決める。受けてみろ。そうだ。来い。
任せろ。隙を見せたな。畳みかけろ。
決める。押し切る。やったな、セイバ
これしき喜ぶほどでもない。
ー。よし。
That's just about to take care of that, Arya. Will you be okay now? Oh yes, Lord Iori. I'm so completely Arya? I'm really a teensy bit more now. I believe I need a respite. It went above and beyond for us. Thank you again. Please get some rest. I will. Goodbye for now.
あとは霊脈への接続を断ち、痕跡を消す。だったかな。
分かってきたよ。
この力必ず生かそう。
理解した。
よし。一度長屋に。
Alright, let's go home for now and get ready to investigate Kanda. Oh my god, another tutorial? Yeah, gee, now if only I could. But I can't because of missing stuff or, you know, lack of funds.
無事に工房が整ったよ。工房は魔術師の城。これからも
終わったな。よし。で
鍛錬の甲斐があった。
新たな力を得たか。
Alright, we've got stamina and magical energy to spare. Off the conda.
あれは昼の賑やかさが嘘の
Seems like the daytime bustle was a lie. Even Ito sleeps, it would seem. Why the long face? We're here. Now to find Shosetsu's academy. Yeah, we're coming for you, Yui and Ryder. By lawful decree, I must pet the kitties. And the doggos. A bounded field? Saber, can you get through? Nope. I can pass through normal walls, but magical walls are another matter. The bounded field has been erected here, then Shosetsu might be up ahead. But we can't get through. We have to find a way to get past this barrier. Never mind that. Die, villains. Ah, Yui's underlings. Reinforcements. They keep coming and coming. What pests? Yui's base is right in front of us. Don't complain, Saber. They'll have to run out of strength eventually. Wait, Iori! It would be wise to retreat for now. Why would you say that, Gramps? I'll explain later. We need the power of the spirit font. Hurry to the ley line in Asakusa. Discretion is the better part of valor, huh? Saber, let's go back. Gramps, is there a way to break through a bounded field? Technically, yes, but it'd be tough. A talented magic user spent time erecting it. You're simply not powerful enough, Iori, unless you gather more spirit energy. Then should we aim for a spirit font? Yeah, I guess so. Let's gather all the spirit energy we can as we look. Which means we need to connect to the ley line. Time to head back to Asakusa.
ずこかの地を抑えれば結界をいずこかの地を抑えれば結界を破れるぞ。今向かうべきはほう周囲の
Okay.
このやり方ならしらみ。
God. You think this is a game for people who've never played video games?
これはどうだ。いつでも良いぞ。より
揺るがぬ血のごとく。
I'm smart enough to figure out stuff. I don't need the game to keep telling me obvious shit.
敵か。
おおこっち。
Ah.
どうやこれまで集めたリーチ力があれば破れるかも。
For the love of fuck.
どこへ行く？
Oh my god. You see, this is one of the things that I hate. I'm just like, in what universe would it make any sense to allow this?
俺は俺のなすべきをなす。水のか。
いつでもよい。呼べ。
Okay, can I please move now?
これはどうだ。揺るがぬ血のごとく。奥の手。
いつでもよいぞ。より。
この勝利。
Because now I'm losing stress because it didn't occur to them. Hey, let me go back. I can afford to lose this one.
背後の衝撃。
Yeah.
なんだあやつ。
わからん。武士のようだ。
霊地とのつながりを断たれてお。
待て。さ。
いおりがおさ。たちまちあちらに着こう。
我らが地敵に狙われておるぞ。
頼むセイバー。
あ。
Ah.
しかと片付けてきてやったぞ。
手早いな。
ふんふん。当然。
破れる結界があるようじゃ。
Yeah, no shit. Would you let me do this?
見事なものじゃより。
Ah, it's not letting me. It's just like tutorial after tutorial after tutorial after tutorial. Stop. Let me try to figure it out myself for once. God, it's literally impossible to figure anything out if I'm being piled onto with tutorials. Just let me figure it out for 5 goddamn minutes before you do any tutorials for something that is very plain to see.
Yukasenu 宮本より小説の配下か。
面倒だが分かりやすくていいな。
水の型でいく。
Stupid gawkies.
いつでもよい。
地球の型。
いつでもよいぞ。より。
押し切る。
油断したな。
Oh, that's a big one.
いつでもよい。呼べ。
来い。
すぐに行く。活目せよ。行くぞ。
Wasn't not expecting a red only.
ユイの手のものは
潔く引くものだ。
みすみすハマりに行くのは嫌だな。
ああ、一度引きか。
見ろ、より何かある。
じいさん、わかるか。
どれ見せてみよ。わかったぞ。その中には霊地におそらく霊地をめぐる争いに備え、奴らの
なるほど。連中、
霊地争奪を大いに助ける霊装じゃ。お前が持っておくとよい。起動の手順はたやすい。
柳原土手はわ。
Ah,
この道も封じられ、他に神田へ通じる道は。
先ほどの援護霊装とやら使わぬのか。
セイバーは前のめりじゃのう。はっきりとは分からんが、その霊装移動にまつわる術が霊脈がつながっておる他の小霊地へ。
もしや先ほどの敵。
よりこたびは
oh my god. Why would I head for that one?
おお、うまく霊装。おお、霊。
小石川から海に。その点。
Oh my god. I don't need to keep seeing something that I'm not interested in.
本当にこちらでいいのか。
神田上水というものがある。水路をも。
水脈は霊脈に通ずるとも言う。おそらくは。
My god.
Go きげんよう、いおり様。また会いに。
アリア、貴殿は先ほど。
魔力の流れを断ちましたのよ。私、戦うことはできませんけれど。
霊地に紐づいての限界であるゆえ、斧が霊地から伸び。
だけどこの前はあまりにもののけが多くって。
それは難儀だったな。
はい、そうな。でもこうしていおり様にお会いできたのですから。
Yes, because you keep doing this over and over instead of just letting me try to figure it out. I'm never going to be able to figure it out if it keeps cutting away like this. Like, Jesus Christ. I understand trying to build these characters of everything, but at some point they should have just said, whoa, we're putting way too much into that. We need to dial it back by about 200% so the player can figure things out and do as the story and try to do the fucking story. Not pile this all of this absolute crap that could just be side content. This is something that a lot of developers do that irritates me. It's just like, no, don't force me to engage with side content. Or don't put stuff that should be side content into the main stuff. Yes, I know she does. You already told me this. Oh my fucking Christ. Oh my god.
Saber, いけるか?
任せておけ、より。戻ったぞ。私の敵ではなかったな。
これではリーチ力が。
Yeah, no shit! Shut the fuck up! Oh my god! God.
よし。
いずこかの地を抑えれば結界を破れるぞ。
Oh my god, what is the one that I need to capture? Yeah, no shit, because you wouldn't let me do anything, you stupid piece of shit! So I couldn't figure it out, because you're like, do this, do that, do this, do that! Game over because you wouldn't let me figure shit out! Stop forcing me to engage with side content! Just stop it! Nah! This bounded field bullshit caused this! Shut up! Oh my god. Shut up! Oh my god. Oh, because he kept doing distracting things instead of just being like, oh, hey! They'd be like, oh, hey, you can do this! And allowing me to actually interact. It's giving me a bunch of distracting shit. Oh my god, shut up. Oh my god. You see, this is one of... This is the shit I'm talking about! I can't figure it out because you're all doing this! Stop it! This is why developers should never stop fucking attending to games. This is bad game design. You are forcing me to interact with things I literally cannot interact with. I literally cannot interact with anything because the developers did not think to put in a goddamn back door that I could use that didn't take up time, that I literally do not have, that they quite intentionally made you have little time for. This ley line bullshit is just poorly designed. They didn't think, oh, hey, no, we shouldn't give it a fucking time limit because it's already limited. I can't do the things I need to, all because I am forced into this. Look at this. I have to do this all over again. And I just don't have the time. Look at this. I do not have the fucking time. Look at the time. It's at fucking 21. You see? I literally couldn't because they kept fucking forcing me to do shit I cannot do. It never occurred to them. No invasion! No invasion! No invading and making it impossible! This is a horrible game design. This whole thing should not exist. This should just be, oh no, this is a mini game that you can do in off time, and it does not contribute to fucking anything. Cause look at this. He's gonna go to there, then he's gonna go there, he's gonna cut me off, I'm gonna be fucked because I don't have the time. Shut up. Shut up. Oh my god. Shut your fucking mouth, Saber. Shut the fuck up. I should not have failed on first playthroughs, failing like that on something that is not optional should never occur like this. This game needs to be combat focused, and it's not focusing on the goddamn combat. It's focusing on a shitty mini game, of which this is. This late on shit is a mini game that they could have just made into a non-important thing.
Saber, いけるか？
任せておけ、より。戻ったぞ。
Shut your fucking shut up! I do not need reaction. Shut up! Shut your fucking mouth! Is it not for the sun? No, this is one of those things that somebody in the studio should have said, no. Remove it, now. If you want me to do this, by default, you cannot have a timer. Can't let this go above this number. If I can't let it go above that number, then by no means should I be forced into fights. It should just be a fucking board game shit. But what do I know other than being the fucking player and actually playing it out? No one with an ounce of sense would think for even a second that that ley line bullshit should be part of the main story. Under no circumstance should it ever be part of the main story. Somebody should have called them out and said, no, remove that. That makes it way too, you have it way too complicated. It's either there is no time limit and you just have to avoid them taking your main base, or you remove the combat elements and all the buffs and everything. You get to have only one of those. You can't have both of them. I am tired of video game companies. I'm tired of the game developers putting in these idiotic mini game things. Like, no. If you want those little minigame things in there, the entire game needs to be centered around the minigames. It cannot have any actual combat focus.
Kai をも配下とするマスターの拠点だ。剣を抜け。
てめえらどうやって入った敵かてめえらここが誰のねぐらか分かってんのかまったく命知らずな奴らだぜ
命知らずはどちらか教えよう。
鋭き水の流れのごとく味わうといい。ここだ。
Fucking move! Allowing him to cover half the fucking... I'm sorry, no, he glowed red, I hit him! For fuck's sake! Chiyamon and Zolter. Miyamoto Iori, you seem to be enjoying all this bloodshed. What are you talking about? You can't fool me, Miyamoto Iori. Is this your stronghold? What will you do? We didn't come here to talk. I suppose not. Then let's get started. My name is Chiyamon. Be glad you found hell. Chiyamon, the Avenger of Flames. Lancer, the tenebrous spear wielder.
よいか。いつでもよい。呼べ。残念だったな。
そうだ。どうした。
合図をくれ。よりやっこっちだ。待っていろ。巻き込まれるなよ。陶器すかさず追い打て。よっいや。
Wasn't expecting another battle against a servant so soon, honestly. Big snake.
遅い。
悪い、助かった。
気を散らしている場合か。次から次へとキリがない。ならばここは未だ潜み続ける奴らの視界を叩くが先決か。
Another servant?
蹴取られたか。
This is either a servant or a master.
口よ、浅はかなつわものども。お前の腕。
Allow me to test your skill.
俺の邪魔をするね。
こらずちりといたしましょう。
先ほどはすまなかった。今更なら通報した。俺は弱い。俺自身が思うよりずっとだけ。
まあ確かに君は弱いと思う。だって余分が多い。戦う者として優しすぎる。あまり無理をするな。カヤを泣かせることになるぞ。合図をくれより。すぐに行く。巻き込まれるなよ。見せてやる。
力を借りる。
出番だな。私に続けより。
Oh, so this is where you two were. I told you to locate the enemy, but you really kept your word. I'm glad I can count on you in this world too, Iori. Master, Musashi, what are you doing here? I sensed some fighting, but more importantly, you've got more opponents than you have free hands, right? I'll take the snake charmer. Didn't even wait for a response. She blew through like a storm. At any rate, let's leave it to Musashi. Right, and we'll go after Lancer. Yep, let's go. Alright, I'll wrap this up in short order. Oh shit, okay, was not expecting that. The Noble Phantasm, 6 paths, 5 rings, Kurikara, Divine Blade has been unlocked. Okay, quickly, BRB. "100% was not expected to actually be able to play as Musashi this early." There you are. How does a bloodthirsty berserker choose an opponent? Wouldn't even allies suffice? Oh right, that's something I never explained last stream. Berserkers usually have all berserkers have a status effect called Madness Enhancement. Now its rank determines how hampered they are by it. Because the higher the rank, the less they have sanity. Basically, for instance, when you saw me playing Extella Link, you probably noticed how Lubu, Darius, and Lancelot were all absolutely crazy with little to no communicative abilities. That is usually how a berserker is, but there are berserkers that have sanity, such as Musashi here. However, you should still be careful because they are a berserker. As if I'd kill my dear disciple for no reason. I'm just being selfish. I want to fight someone strong without any interruptions. The gray-clad phantom. Miyamoto Musashi, the flower at the apex of heaven. No idea which servant this is. There is no shortage of intruders this night. Given how he attacked, he's either caster or, more likely, assassin, given that he did appear to have presence concealment, an ability that is commonly used by assassins. Because there's no way this guy is the archer class. It is pointless to tarry here any longer. Well, I'll be. He sure runs fast. So that was the notorious assassin, eh? Called it, yep, assassin class. Well, I suppose that'll have to do for now. I wonder if Iori is still alive. Meanwhile... Yeah, that's no surprise. Rogue servant. A saber? The heart of the evil ogre? Is that a rider? No, maybe a saber. Seems to be a rogue. What an incredible spirit. Is he after Lancer? That makes things easier for us. Now's our chance to take down Lancer. Rogue Saber, the bearer of infinite faith.
承知しました。
That was so cool to do.
Master.
死をもって命じる。本物の地獄を見せてやれ。
Oh boy.
召喚ズオン菩薩。オンアロリキャ。
クラム、ヘイ、エトランジェ。
Oh, okay, so... So her noble phantasm is not La Grande Mentohane. Archer?
どうするセイバー。
さて、君の言葉を借りるなら36系逃げるにしかずだが。
Excuse me?
さて。
より。
We get to play as 2 different servants.
人はあまりに脆く、あまりに弱く、そしてあまりにもあまりにも
I bet we're in chapter 2 now.
吉原の花、
Yep.
高尾太夫との約定により由小説の行方を探る伊織とセイバーだが、その行く手を豪華が阻む。遠佐の声に応じるがごとく群がり集う義の担い手たち。思惑渦巻く戦場にて影が迫る。
After 2 surging waves.
いおり、この香りは何だろう。
Yori, what is that smell?
どこからともなく
It
漂っ
permeates
てく
the
る。
air. What on earth could this enticing aroma be?
随分肝
You
が
must
据わ
have
ってい
nerves
る
of
な。
steel, Saber.
突如として矢の
Not
雨
only
に襲
did
わ
we
れた
face
かと思えば
a veritable
たちまち隙を
rain
つか
shower
れ
of
雨よと
arrows,
いう間に
we
連れ
then
去ら
got
れ
kidnapped and
見
taken
知
to
ら
an
ぬ屋敷
unknown
の見
room
知
in
ら
an
ぬ座敷
unknown
に
building.
今や我らは
They
何
have
者
us
か
in
の
the
手の
palm of their
内
hand, and whoever they
そう
are, they mean
こ
business.
のありさまで
How are you
そ
not
の
more
よい
on
こ
edge?
の香り。
The scent. I don't believe I've ever
長
smelled
屋
it
で
at our
は
house.
味噌や醤油とは
It's
異
different
なる
from
が、
miso or soy
とて
sauce.
も
It must be
食
some
欲
kind
を
of
そそる。
herb.
セイバ
隙をつかれたのも
The only one
誰かの
kidnapped
手
and
の
in the
内に
palm of
あ
an
るの
unknown enemy's hand
君
is
だけ。
you.
私は弱い
I'm
より
just
に
here to
付き
keep
合
the
わされ
weak
ているの
Iori
で、
company.
それ
Nothing
以
more,
上でもい
nothing
い。
less.
私のことより
Shouldn't you be
仕
more
掛けてき
concerned
た
with
ものへ
learning
意
about
識を
the
向け
enemy
ろ。
than with my welfare?
俺の話をしているようだな。
You must be talking about me.
挨拶が遅れてすまな
Please
かった。
forgive me for not introducing myself earlier.
お前
I'm
た
the
ちの
one who
ここへ
brought you here.
間もなく膳が
Food
運
will
ばれ
be
てくる。
served soon. Do forgive our lack of hospitality. We're terribly understaffed.
何ぶ
貴殿が
You're the owner of this place?
いかにも
Indeed I am. My name is
俺は
Zhang
鄭志龍が一
Chenggong's son of Zhang Zhilong. I butchered those names.
そして彼は我がサー
And
バン
this is
ト。
my servant, Archer.
以後よろしく頼む。
A pleasure to meet you both, Saber
そして
and
セイバーのマスター
Saber's master, Miyamoto Iori, is it?
すでに直し
He already knows my name.
帝成功
Zhang Chenggong. Is he from China? And that servant, I was about to say, that name is what almost is almost definitely Chinese. But now allow me to apologize for such a dishonorable surprise attack.
いや
No,
むしろ
if
我らは
anything, you
窮
saved
地
us
を
from a
救わ
tight
れたの
spot.
セイバ
Saber, you didn't fight with Archer. Is that
特
because
に害は
I
感じ
didn't
なかっ
sense
た
any
か
ill
らな。
intent? I simply took advantage of that
戦場からの離
to
脱
get us
に
away
利
from
用
the
した
battlefield.
帝成功
Zheng Chenggong, I'd like to ask you 2
ここ
questions.
はいい子だ
Where are we, and why did you bring us here? I see.
承知した。
Well, you shall have your
ま
answers.
ず、ここ
This is
は
the
赤坂
residence
の
in
とある屋敷だ。
Akasaka, one of my safe
工
houses.
房
A workshop, or perhaps more accurately, a burrow.
東土の者が江戸に暮
I'm
らすとは
surprised to find a mainland to live in Edo, but I suppose mages do
術師の
go where they
しか
please.
し
More of a
貴殿は
warrior than
む
a
しろ
mage in your
術師
case,
と一
perhaps.
層
No,
憔
I
悴
think
と言われ
general
た
seems
方
more
が収まりが良
appropriate.
い
ほうほう
Oh, general, eh? What makes you say
貴
that?
殿は武人だろう
You're a military man, aren't you? I can tell just by looking at you.
そして立ち居振る舞いの
It's the way you move. You're no simple soldier. You have the bearing of a leader. I see. Well, isn't this interesting?
とはいえ
This may take a while to explain, but I'll answer everything.
先に第二の問いに
Allow me
答
to
えよ
answer your second question first,
何故
about why I brought you here.
端的に言えば
To put it plainly, I'd like
協
for us
力
to
の
work
手
together.
無論
A temporary arrangement, of course. Only one can climb the waxen moon, after all.
といったところで
Naturally, I don't expect you to trust me right away. The ritual is a battle between seven masters and servants. What good is an alliance? Still, I think it could be beneficial to both of us.
本気のほどを見せ
Shall
よ
I prove my earnestness? Archer! Yeah, here. Miyamoto Iori. Saber.
お前たちが申し出を
If you accept our
受けるのなら
proposal,
私は
I shall reveal my true name.
恩に切る
Thank you, Archer.
お前の意を組んだ
I'm
だけ
simply
の
doing
こと
what
だ
you need me to do.
本気か？
You're serious?
もちろん
Of course. This is no trick. I only wish to show how serious we are.
帝成功
Why do you want to ally yourself with us, Zheng Chenggong?
蛇を倒す
I wish to kill a snake. Ah, well. You know what? Perfectly fair. Probably having to do with the assassin we just dealt with, that Musashi just BTFO'd.
Heavy.
A snake?
手だれの英霊
assassin, a dangerous heroic spirit. I wasn't able to take care of him alone. Okay, all we have left is to try and find Castor. I need allies. Assassin, the servant that my master fought? And that's when you arrived. You understand the rest, I'm sure. Wait, hold on a second. I've seen how capable Archer is. You're saying even that rain of arrows won't work? Unfortunately, that is the case. Ordinary methods simply won't do for this one. Which is probably why Musashi steamrolled the guy. I mean, Jesus. The ability to control giant venomous snakes complicates things considerably. Each serpent is incredibly powerful. Even alone, my men stood no chance against him. He's a slippery one. When he appears in a spirit font, an army of serpents is never far behind. The speed of his raids prevents us from focusing our defenses on any single spirit font. He must not be a rogue if he's appearing in multiple areas, but how can you be so certain it's assassin? Because I fought him face to face. Well, I managed to escape. It was only by the skin of my teeth. It was strange. I had no idea he was there until he was right on top of me. Presence concealment, an ability unique to assassins. Yeah, that was that cloak thing you saw that Saber dispelled. Presence concealment is the most common unique ability for assassin class. And it can be, and dependent on its rank, it can be a pain in the ass. Servants that belong to the assassin class are able to completely hide their presence. Even I am unable to sense them. I see. They certainly sound difficult to deal with. Assassin. They're like the shinobi of the servants, then. Well, yes. That's actually not wrong. Snakes, huh? It makes me wonder, this assassin and snakes are the matter at hand, right? If it's a snake god, I might have an idea of what we're dealing with, but... Do you know of any snake monsters, Iori? None at all. I don't have much experience with the supernatural. What about Yamato no Orochi? Iori, you're Japanese! Surely you've heard of Yamato no Orochi. I'd never even seen a monster or spirit until this ritual began. And yet you were chosen to be a master. I must confess, I find that surprising. Is that surprising? Is that not surprising? Archer and Saber seem to get along even better than I had hoped. Well, no point in wasting our time thinking about something we can't figure out. I admit that I'm also unfamiliar with legends regarding monster snakes. Like, the first one that comes to mind is Yamato no Orochi. But of course, that's an easy one given how infamous that one is amongst Japanese mythology. I do know there are other snakes at play when it comes to the Japanese. Of course, he could also be Chinese. It could also be a Chinese heroic spirit. Regardless, I hope you understand now why I would like us to join forces. Finding his master, learning his identity, killing him, it's a bit much for one group. Edo is just too big, don't you think? I can empathize with that. Yes, indeed. Right? I think I understand what it is you're asking, but why us? It's simple, really. When I first saw you, I knew for sure. I knew you saw things as I did. I felt it. It's that simple. You could also simply think of it as one less enemy to worry about. Not a bad deal, don't you think? I mean, I see where he's coming from. Not bad at all. What's there to hesitate about, Iori? Make your choice. Whatever path you choose, we'll still have to kill every other servant eventually. True. Fine, I agree to your proposal, Shang Gong. I'm positive I'm mispronouncing this name. Wonderful. Yes, we agree. Now tell us your name, Archer. May I, Master? Of course! Now stop being so dramatic and tell them. Very well. My name is Zhou Gongjing, retainer of the Sun Clan. Don't go spreading it around. Zhou Gongjing. I feel like I know of that name. Zhou Gongjin. You're the strategist of Eastern Wu, Zhou Yu. Oh, that's why! He's attached to Zhou Yu's name. Then that huge shadow that fell over the battlefield. A Lao Chuan warship. Let's just say it's part of Archer's noble phantasm. Noble phantasm? A power that embodies the heroic spirit that uses it. Remember my sword that night? The one you said not to use? Its name should not be freely given, as it is a hint to one's true name. I see. Heroic spirits come to this world bearing the very thing that represents them. But still, wow, I just met a famous general from the records of the Three Kingdoms. Yeah, no wonder his name sounded familiar. Jesus. This wax and moon ritual sure is something. I feel the same. It really is incredible. In truth, I don't think myself worthy of being served by a man like Archer. I won't ask for specifics, but I imagine Saber is also quite a renowned person. I can't just say that I don't know. My lord, dinner has been prepared. Oh, perfect timing. Our business concludes as dinner is served. Which means there is only one thing left to do. I must say, I am absolutely parched. There's something I would like to ask you as well. But first, a feast to celebrate new friends. Tonight we drink the good stuff. Chinese banquets certainly are something. That was delicious. There were so many different flavors and textures. But it would have been perfect if they had finished with a nice bowl of miso soup. We'll make some when we get home. First we must give our thanks. Thank you for the meal. It's our pleasure. The chef was happy to see how much you enjoyed the food. I could go for another drink myself, though I don't expect you to keep up with me. You don't seem the least bit drunk. You must have quite a tolerance, General. I'm quite fond of this country's liquor. I find myself drinking it like water. Keep forgetting that he's Chinese. He seems like he fits in so well, though. And again, 100% I'm mispronouncing, at the very least, his family name. Unless that's not his family name. Perhaps it's my Japanese ancestry. I was raised in Hirado, after all. So that's why you're so fluent in the language. Phew, that was quite a feast. And I also had the chance to learn why you fight. Edo is in turmoil, and the innocent lose their lives. It's unacceptable, correct? Yes. I was glad to hear them. I think we do indeed see things very similarly. My wish for the waxing moon is the revival of the Ming. A nation where none fear invasion or ruin. The restoration of His Majesty's name. Lofty thinking, but you certainly have spirits, Zheng Chenggong. Is that a compliment? Thank you, Saber. It is a compliment. Your wish is a noble one. Master, aren't you forgetting something? Oh, that's right. I'd like to give you this. Is this? The mystic code of a respected monk from Fujian. We call them Zhao Bei moon blocks. I 100% fucked up the pronunciation. They allow you to speak with someone even over great distances. Oh, they're like cell phones. It's like the soundless words communicated between the master and servant. Anyone can use that ability then. This would completely change how war is waged. It certainly could, though it's not without its faults. You can only speak to someone who also has a block. Luckily, no one else can listen in. It's also quite weak as far as magic goes. Other mages or monster can easily stop it. To tell the truth, I wouldn't recommend relying on it too much. Still, this is an extraordinary device. I appreciate it. Please take this as well. It's just a small gift. It's a talisman. Yes, it projects a protective barrier around a limited area. Just something I put together. But it could be useful if used wisely. A protective barrier. You must be quite the artisan, Zheng. That's flattering, but please don't expect too much from it. To be quite honest, I'm just dabbling when it comes to stuff like this. Is that right? You're just like Iori then. Maybe so. Either way, thank you, Zheng Chenggong. I am definitely butchering the pronunciation. It's my pleasure. Lastly, I have a word of advice for you. The wax and moon ritual depends on ley lines. Never forget that. You'll need the magical energy derived from ley lines to contend with heroic spirits. As such, you will be fighting with other masters over them. Seize every ley line you can. That will lead you to victory. I guess I've said my fill. Well, that was certainly unexpected. I never thought I'd see a Lao Chuan warship fly. I don't know how to pronounce that! I am 100% butchering it! That was a sight. I really enjoy watching big things fly through the air. You seem to enjoy yourself as well, Iori. I guess if I had to choose one or the other, I wouldn't say I hated it. I knew it. The ship is but one part of my noble phantasm. It could conquer even the skies. Gotta love the smugness in his artwork. Could that ship fly through the air in earlier times as well? Who can say? Flying was not so unusual in bygone eras. Ancient China had all manner of war. But did you just say one part of your noble phantasm? Yes, merely one part. Still, I can't simply use it on a whim. A ship that large will draw eyes. Those who see it may realize my true name. That's fair. You're very well known. People might connect your name to that ship if they saw it. Phantasm symbolizes the heroic spirit. It can take many different forms. A weapon from history or myth, as Saber said, many are associated with true names. Any weakness a servant had in life can be discovered with knowledge of the true name. This is actually true. As an example, in Apocrypha, the rider of red was Achilles, and because the archer of black was Chiron, a man who had once taught Achilles, he knew Achilles' weakness and then used his own noble phantasm to strike at Achilles' heel, stripping him of any divine protection he had. Sounds like not allowing Saber to use that water sword was the right decision. Iori, that look on your face. You're thinking about how right you were telling me not to use my sword, aren't you? You could tell? It's obvious! It may be true that my sword is a representation of me, but once drawn, none would be left alive to tell the tale. So why can't I use it? Please, we can't have you destroying all of Edo. Boo. That is also true. A noble phantasm has the capability of wiping a city off the map. Not all of them can do that, but there are more than enough that could. Excalibur is one such noble phantasm. Don't boo me. I'm sure you'll get by. Not using it at all would be a waste. But knowing when to use it is key. Don't you agree? I suppose so. Thank you for your hospitality. I hope you'll excuse us. Be careful on your way home. The wax and moon ritual has already begun. Right. Don't need... Akasaka has many fine residences. I wonder how they look on the inside. I really want to see. Not a chance. They belong to the daimyo. No fun at all. Pet the dog.
巻き込まれるなよ。
もらった。
気を見せたな。畳みかけろ。行くぞ。
決める。
残念だったな。そこだ。
この勝利、貴殿あってこそだ。
Kitty.
よしよし。
よーしよしよし。
鋭き水の流れのごとく。
油断したな。
では参る。血の型。
私あっての勝利だな。
ああ、そうだな。
You have definitely ascertained my scheme. You cannot be allowed to live. Who are you?
出番だ。
すぐに行く。巻き込まれるなよ。
終わりだ。逃げた。
油断したな。
受けてみろ。
避けるなよ。
終わりだ。
この力必ず生かそう。この程度朝飯前というあれだ。
気持ちいいか。
よーしよしよし。
No idea who that man was.
腹が減ったな。
ごゆっくり。
染み渡るな。
またのお越しを。
気持ちいいか。
ほーら怖くないぞ。
A minute of your time, if I may, Lord Miyamoto Iori. And you are? I am Kai Yulian, a monk. I am honored to meet you. A Chinese monk? Then you must serve Zheng. Can I help you? I wish to propose a source of income. We have been patrolling the city in secret ever since the wax and moon ritual began. As such, we often hear of problems that plague the people of Edo. I appreciate you telling me, but what do you get out of this? It was the general's idea. He hopes the citizens of Edo will not come to harm because of the wax and moon ritual. I see. There certainly have been a number of problems recently. These days I often see monsters and the like. You are very discerning. The fiends that have been appearing in Edo are drawn by the wax and moon ritual. Though, of course, the citizens' troubles are not limited to monsters alone. Ignoring them doesn't feel right, don't you think? I could come to respect that Zhang fellow. What do you think, Iori? Shall we give Zhang a hand? I don't want anyone to be harmed by the ritual. This is the right thing to do. And just think of all the rice we can eat with some extra money. You're right. Very well, we will assist you. You have my thanks, Lord Iori. Please speak with me whenever you are ready. We didn't have the chance to go to Kanda. We may not have done what we set out to do, but it was still very productive. Yeah, getting a new ally is certainly something to be happy about. Agreed. We also received some nice gifts. It went so well, I almost expected to trap. I don't believe that the type to use such cowardly means if they can help it. If they can help it, eh? So you believe it is a possibility. You don't have the luxury of being picky on the battlefield. At least that's war as I know it. Things may be different on the continent. I'll keep that in mind. By the by, that talisman is quite an intricate piece of work, isn't it? It doesn't seem like something you'd just slap together. Perhaps he was being modest. Didn't he say he could create a barrier? We should try it out at home. Giant Command Championship has been unlocked. Forget something, Iori. Oh no, we were just admiring your beautiful home. I know it must seem strange for a foreigner like me to own a house. I received this place from a benefactor. They've assisted me in many ways. Benefactor? Maybe I should ask Zheng more about his situation. There may be something I should know about. I'm going to ask him. We will be fighting together after all. What is it, Miyamoto Iori? You wish to ask my lord something? Ask what you want now. I will do what I can to assuage your concerns. Okay then. Who is your patron? You couldn't get into Edo, much less have this house without someone's backing. Do you have connections with the government, Zheng Gong? God, I'm tripping over that name. Close. I do have someone's backing, but it's not what you think. My patron doesn't think much of officials who are deeply involved with the ritual. This is going to be a long story, but let me explain. I'm the Southern Dragon of Ki. I am here because of his support. The Southern Dragon of Ki. He must mean Lord Tokugawa Yorinobu. Wait, Tokugawa? Oh, Jesus. I've entreated the shogunate for aid many times. We cannot win against the king. King? Alone. I do not know how to pronounce that. He recognized my need and secretly revealed the existence of the ritual to me. Though unable to provide reinforcements, he allowed me to compete in the ritual. So this house is... correct. I was kindly lent, of all things, one of the spirit fonts in Edo. So what did you offer him in return, Zheng? I can't believe you'd get all this for nothing. What do you have to do in exchange? I suppose you could say that I'm already repaying my debt. Oh? The Shogun himself, or someone close to him, is likely involved in the waxing moon ritual. Simply put, he wants to disrupt the Shogun's plans. I see. So Akasaka and the Chinese residents. It's all part of Lord Yorinobu's ploy to pester the Shogun? That is interesting. Right? I'm glad to see the humor in it, Iori. And that's how I got the house. I heard some Chinese lived here before the borders closed. It's a fine place, but I went through a lot to get here. The waxen moon seems to be quite the troublesome item. This is my first time in Akasaka. It's quite different from Hirado and Nagasaki. I know you're glad to be back in the land of your birth, but you should lower your voice. Oops, I'll be careful. That said, there's a strange presence in this town. Oh, I can play the show you. Oh, this is gonna be cool. The Noble Phantasm Fire ship afloat has been unlocked. This is gonna be pretty cool. We can rapidly unleash powerful attacks over a long range, quickly gain control of the surrounding area. Stay back! Please spare me! Oh? Quickly, Archer!
てやろう。焼き払え。
You are strong. Wait, now is not the time for that. Please, you have to find my son. We got separated when the monsters attacked. Your son? Alright, just wait here. Wait, Master. It's not wise to move around unknown territory without a plan. You can sense those monsters, can't you? I need you to find them, Archer. They went that way. Follow me.
しかし、あの怪異どもは何だったんだ。こうも次々湧いてくるとは。
大方。遊ぼうか。おとなしいな。
We can still pet the dog. Daddy! That voice! Let's not be reckless. Well, I'll handle things here. Now hurry on back to your father. Okay, thank you. Master, aren't you a general? Gauge the strength before taking action. Why? What do you think, Archer? With you around, there's no way we can lose. It's obvious what we have to do, so there's no point in talking it through. You sound like a certain someone I know. That wasn't even a fight! Let's keep going, Archer. Other people might be under attack. Being ordered around like this, I can't act like myself. Please help! My family is trapped on the other side of the fire! Just up ahead? Let's go, Archer. Damn, I can't get through these flames. My spells won't work. I will handle this. Go, there are others who need your help. Are you sure, Archer? This isn't exactly acting like yourself, is it? I may well have abandoned them to their fates, where I still commandery administrator. But be that as it may, I will handle things here. If anyone, perhaps I can entrust my dying wish to you, Zhang Mingyan. Thank you. I don't want to imagine what would have happened if you hadn't come. Hey, are you alright? Yes, it seems the fire has somehow subsided. Yep, that friend of yours hollowed out directions and we just did as he said. I see. And where is he now? He ran off that way. I didn't even get a chance to thank him. He's likely rushed off to save more people. What a troublesome man. I almost said tiresome. Well, Japanese monsters are no pushovers. Yeah, they really aren't. One side, master. Thank you, Archer. I knew you would come. You really are a troublesome man. You should be aware, my master, that you are utterly powerless. It will be impossible for you to obtain the waxen moon and save the masses by yourself. I am quite aware of that. I know more than anyone else how powerless I am. Therefore, Zhang Mingyan, general of a fallen country, I shall aid you in this ritual. I shall lead you to victory, come what may. That is my... monsters! You're going to save them, aren't you, master? This is important, don't worry. This is bad. If they come any closer... Pull back! These opponents are beyond you. Huh? Could you be Lord? Pleased to meet you. I am Zhang Mingyan, Grand General of the Ming. Then that must be your companion, summoned by the waxen moon? We'll leave this to you. It seems you've already put the Southern Dragon in your debt. Right? I'll have to ask him for some quality booze later as a reward. Sorry about ordering you around. You must have your own ideas as well. You needn't apologize. Use me as you see fit. Fortunately, I'm becoming acclimated to receiving commands. That was awesome! And that's what happened. So you put up a splendid show, I see. My patron has graciously paved my way. I can even walk freely around Akasaka. That goes for my Chinese subordinates as well. Unbelievable, right? Yeah. Well, so how much of my story did you believe? That's a pretty vague question. My master and I see ourselves as commanders first and warriors second. Every move we make is calculated beforehand. We might lie and exaggerate as need be. Just so. Perhaps I've simply convinced the people of Akasaka of my connections. Maybe I'm just a foreign mage with no ties to the Southern Dragon of Ki whatsoever. They must be testing me. No, there is no deception. Zhang is speaking the truth. You can tell by looking in his eyes. Do you want to be seen as a fraud? Why? I quite like your forthright directness. I agree. I saw no deception on your face when you spoke of your wish. There you have it, master. It seems I make a poor liar. I thought you'd fall for the axe, but I am glad to have gained your trust. Sorry for testing you. I look forward to working together. I think even a market that busy during the day could grow this quiet at night. This is the produce market. They deal in seasonal fruits and vegetables here. They would have the ingredients from miso soup then. And what a selection! You sure like miso soup. But yes, you're right. No. Rogue Berserker, what's got him so upset? Listen, we're not your enemy. It's no use. We don't seem to be getting through to him. We shouldn't have come here so carelessly. But it's too late now. We fight. Rogue Berserker, the unshakable bulwark.
水の型でいく。
大技が来る。構えろ。
Come on, Berserker.
このままでは死ぬぞ。より
You'll die this way, Yori. Fall back.
いや
No, I can still fight.
セイバー。揺るがぬ血のごとく。当たりはしない。
運が良かったな。より
水の型でいく。
見せてやる。
来い。
分かった。私に続け。より
おとなしく
Guy nearly canned me. Did he finally calm down?
そのようだ。
It seems that way.
とはいえ
He probably just needs to catch his breath, though.
己が霊地にある以上
While he's in his spirit font, it won't take long for him to regain his power.
立ち去る他にない。
We'd best leave then. Onluxus will be here soon.
待て
Wait, there's something on the ground.
由緒ある
It
品
looks like an item with some history to
い
it.
ずれ太陽
We
に
should
も
ask
聞い
Dayu
てみる
about it sometime. Any more digressions? Apparently not. He nearly capped my ass.
あんたの腕頼りかたじけない。驚いたぜ。じゃあまたな。
るか。やるか。これでいい。一休みする。
やるな。
せい。いや。はっ。せい。おはよう、セイバー。
ああ、うん。
お。
やっ。
They train not only with dual katana, but with a single blade as well. Iori, why do you practice so many different styles and techniques? There's a purpose to all of these tricks. I fail to see it. You cut with the sword and take your opponent's life. It's as simple as that, is it not? You're not wrong. That may be all the sword means to you, but it's different for me. See, I study these styles and hone these techniques in order to win. I do it so that I can defeat anyone at any time. That's what the sword is to me. That's what drives me to study. I see. Get what you're saying, at least a little. But you could try and fight a bit more deftly. You know, like with the snakes last night. Using the perfect technique won't save your life if you can't react to the enemy in time. Don't you think? Yeah, you have a point. I've got no excuses. You really saved me back there, Saber. Yeah, I guess. That should be enough training, right? Come on, let's go have breakfast. Alright, alright. I think this is how you use it, but can you really use it to talk to people far away? You can indeed! Can you hear me, Iori? Motherfucker has holographic technology. Well, it even shows images. This is amazing. Good, good. It seems like the Mystic Code is working without issue. Use this whenever you need to communicate. I'll be available at any time. Don't hesitate to call in an emergency. Let me know how the search goes too. Battles are lost and won based on the speed and accuracy of communication. Remember that. We will. Thank you. Well then, Iori, shall we decide our next move? Right. That's a good idea. We need to find Assassin's stronghold. I'd like to learn more about his master, too. Assassin is slippery as Neil. We don't have any leads. Without any obvious clues, you'll simply have to cover every inch of the city. That's a great idea! Huh? We'll get to see more of Ito as we walk around. Isn't it perfect? I guess so. Let's start somewhere convenient. What will you be doing, Zheng? We'll head south. I'm thinking of taking a stroll all the way to Todoroki. Okay. Let's speak again later tonight. Do we have anything else to discuss? Iori! I'm here. Oh no. What do you think of bringing someone here during the ritual? I never asked her to come. I did. Saber! There's no need to be angry. Kaya is important to you, right? That's why I sent her a message last night asking her to come to the house today. Hey, are you in there, Iori? Your little sister. You really should be more careful, Iori. You're lucky it was me you were talking to. But do remember to be cautious. Well, I guess that's about everything. I'll be on my way. Good luck. Iori, so you're here after... Oh, Saber! Hello, thank you for your message. It was nothing. I was happy to... Saber. I know you meant well, but I don't want Kaya mixed up in this. I told you before, I'll protect Kaya. Is there a problem? Several. You can't just send messages to my sister. Kaya. Yeah? I know you just got here, but can you please go back to the Ogasawara house? What? Already? Might not much of a bother to have around. Oh, wait. You weren't... I believe you should refrain from such activities first thing in the morning. Kaya is too precious for this world. Big brothers don't want their little sisters making lewd jokes like that. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean it as a joke. Then you don't mind if I stick around for a bit, right? Did you already eat breakfast? Yes, we ate early because we've got a tricky request to take care of. So go on home, okay? A tricky request? Are you okay? You're not involved in anything dangerous, are you? On the one hand, I don't want to lie, but on the other hand, I can't tell her that I'm trying to look for a man who can summon snakes from the ether. Are you sending me home because you're worried about me? I just don't have time to spend with you right now. I'm going to have my hands full over the next few days, so... You're lying. No, maybe not a lie, but you aren't telling me everything, are you? I'm not moving an inch until you tell me what's going on. Kaya. I think it may be time to admit defeat, Iori. You might be right. I don't know where she gets it from. Even Kaya's intuition and stubbornness aside, abducting family members could be seen as an effective strategy in this ritual. I must protect her as best I can. Kaya? Yes? Listen, once I tell you this, there's no turning back. Bring it on! Your intuition was right, Kaya. I'm involved in a kind of dispute. The fire in the neighborhood was part of it. It's also the reason Saber is here. So what you mean is Saber isn't your special friend? Why does he sound disappointed? Well, I suppose I am in a way. Oh no, not the sparkly eyes, come on. Don't encourage her, Saber. Kaya, that's not the issue at hand. The people we're up against have no qualms with setting fires or committing murder. You'll get hurt if you stay here. That's why I want you to be far away. I understand. You do? Well, good. There's a battle going on, which means I'm gonna help. No! I don't want anything to happen to the cinnamon roll. No, that's not what I may be adopted, but I'm still part of a family of warriors. I can't just stand by. Saber, brother, who exactly are you fighting against? What can I do to help? I think it's okay, Iori. She simply wants to help. You can't deny her courage. Right. She could never sit still for very long. Fine then. Can you take care of the house for us while we're away? Not this part of the house. We've actually made some additions to prepare for our fight. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa! What is this place? It's called a Magecraft Workshop. I want you to take care of... Wow! This is amazing! Hey, you should listen when people are... But just look at this place. Okay, Iori, I'm gonna do a good job. I'm gonna protect the heck out of this Magecraft Workshop. That's the spirit, Kaya. I appreciate the enthusiasm, but you must be careful. You worry too much. Oh, that's right. Father gave me this. Why don't we use it in the workshop? This could indeed be useful. Good thinking, Kaya. You know me. I'll be sure to let you know if I get anything else. That would be great. I can't just improve the workshop. I have to get stronger too. Maybe I could. Alright, what's our next move? Are you ready, Iori? Then let's head out. Buddha carving. Ah. Consume wood carving materials, carve statue of the Buddha. Gain XP. Select carving style, press the buttons at the bottom of the screen in order from left to right. More times stickers correctly entered in. Resulting statue, more XP received. Each style produces a different statue. Also, by fulfilling certain conditions, new styles will become available when Bishamon. Try this one. You're right. Hey, Iori. We seem to have a guest. You're one of Zheng's men. Yes, I've been sent to deliver this to you. Is this a support mystic code? Yes, the general discovered it while organizing the warehouse. He said Lord Iori should have it when the real battle for Spirit Fonts begins. I'm happy to have it. Tell him we appreciate his concern. Of course. Please excuse us. This is also very well made. Put it to good use, Iori. Well, where shall we go today, Iori? How about Nihonbashi? It's close to Kanda and would make a perfect spirit font. It's one of Edo's most populated areas. I'm sure we could hear lots of rumors. Nice. Now let's be off. Hold your horses, you two! You never know when you'll get attacked by the enemy. When you're ready to go, connect to the ley line, and then head for Nihonbashi. Jesus, I hate this ley line shit. It just causes stress. Good day to you, Lord Iori. Aria! Jeez. That's the rogue servant. Let's see what she has to say, Iori. And she brought her fox with her. She brought her fox with her. I beg your pardon, Lord Iori. Ryder. What do you want this time? Come on now. Lord Iori. Say it with me. R-E-A. I just realized that the theme song playing. That's to my. It seems like a. Some kind of arrangement of Tamama no Mai's theme. Please try and remember. Right, I'm sorry. That's no good, Iori. You have to call her by name. That fucking face! Her face kind of reminds me of Edward Elric, especially with the braid. Look who's talking. So, what do you need, Aria? What do you need, is it? You are far too cold, Lord Iori. What I need is, started today, I will be living here. Iori, I told you to run. I told you to be careful with this woman. But no, we have to be super duper nice to the very obviously smitten Kitsune girl. Pardon? Huh? Love is best cultivated while living under one roof. No. Nothing to say about this one, Hyuga girl? Nothing at all? Is it so strange that I would live with you, Lord Iori? Yeah, it is strange. It's not. I think someone's a little jealous. Working together is one thing, but living together is a different matter entirely. How so? I suppose Orihime and Hikoboshi's love grew stronger because they could not meet, but whoa, 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 whoa. Didn't that story have a bad end? I'm googling that. Oh, okay. I might be confusing it with something else then. Okay, yeah, I am thinking of something else. Okay, I was confusing that story with something else entirely. I don't know what story I confused it with, though. The love grew much deeper during the brief time that they spent together. Can I ask what's with the fox that you have with you? And also, how did nobody follow this thing? Seriously, giant albino or white fox. I don't know if it's an albino. Lord Iori, could it be that you do not love me in return? Be very careful how you answer this. Be very careful how you answer this. That isn't what I'm saying. But Arya, you're a heroic spirit, right? Isn't it dangerous to be away from the land you're tied to, from Ueno, for too long? Yeah, if your magical energy supply is cut off, you won't be able to use your full power. Your concern is most gratifying. However, it is nothing to worry about. If you were to give me magical energy, then I would be just fine. No, no! I knew it! I called it! Dangerous woman! But that's enough, Rogue Rider. I believe you already mentioned this before, but falling in love with a world-class good-for-nothing like him would only make you unhappy. I'm saying that Iori doesn't have the magical energy to keep both you and I satisfied. I'm sorry I'm such a good-for-nothing. Oh my, is that so? I understand. If I were to cause you any harm, I would be a failure as a wife. Just once. Just once! Could there be a Tamamo that doesn't have an obsession with being a wife? Well, actually, I think there is. The more recent assassin Tamamo, Konyanskaya. Wife? Regrettably, I'll give up my dream of living together. I apologize for my selfishness. No, I'm sorry too. I can help with other requests, but living together is just... Do you mean it? You will listen to any other request? Yes. It depends on what it is. Was there something else? I mentioned it before, no? It is about the thing I have been searching for. Oh, right. If I recall, you seek the most beautiful thing in this world. Yes. I have been searching ever since then, but I have yet to find anything. And so, as a resident of this era, you must judge for me, Lord Iori. To judge beauty? Are you sure you want me? I don't have a particularly refined taste. If you choose it, I am certain it'll be something quite beautiful. That's a tough one. I'll do my best, but don't get your hopes up. Sorry, I got distracted. Something beautiful, eh? What on earth should I bring? What should we look for? Could you narrow it down to a mirror or jewels or something? I know. Bring me a beautiful life. A life. I would like a vibrant, vivacious life that makes the heart dance with just a glance. I am sure it could be found in this town. I am looking forward to it ever so much. A beautiful life. It's useless, I have no idea. Neither do I. We do know, however, that we can find it in this town. Let's try walking around town for a bit. We may find something. What's this?
Iori, 何をしている? 行くぞ。
ああ、すぐに行く。
Where could I have dropped it? Oh, that man looks troubled. What could have happened? You dropped your charm? Yeah, it's a memento of my father. I always keep it on me, but... Could this be it? I picked it up not far from here. That's it! Oh, thank you, thank you! I'm glad it's back with its rightful owner. Be careful not to lose it again. Yes, I'm in your debt. Here, have some dried fish. Ooh, dried fish, nice. Where? A beautiful life, you say? Is it some kind of riddle? Something beautiful. How about the cats around this area? Excuse me, you there? Have you seen a cat around here? A calico? No, I haven't. I see, so your cat has disappeared. Yes, I haven't seen her since the night the stores were blown away. I've been so worried that she might have gotten hurt then. I don't know what to do. If it's about the stores that were blown away... let's take a look around. I haven't checked the back alleys yet, so she might be there. The fur on her back has a distinct pattern. You'll know it if you see it. Oh, is that the cat was looking for? The pattern on the back is just like the lady said. Guess she was all right after all. Well then, time to head back. She ran away. What are you doing, Iori? What good does scaring her do us? Okay, we found her. Wait, you should stand back, Iori. You can't have her running away again. Stop! Alright, got her. Great work. Way to go, stay. My disappointment is immeasurable, and my day is ruined. What? How could this be? And now Iori is laughing at me. Ugh, how disgraceful. In that case, we can't afford to be picky, Iori. Iori, let's use that thing we just received. That would be the logical move. Alright, there she is. You hungry? Here, have some yummy dried fish. Okay, that takes care of that. Thank you both so much. I'm just glad your cat is safe. I must find a way to thank you for all the trouble. Don't worry about it. We only did what was right. Still, I want to do something. Oh, that's right. I have something good. Take this with you. Fancy confito. Ooh, are these candies? They look spiky. These are confito. We can't accept such expensive. It's just a gift. Go on. No need to be shy. Yeah, isn't it alright, Hiyori? Well, don't mind if I do then. Okay, time to get back to searching. Beautiful life, beautiful life. A beautiful life? There's a beautiful girl right beside you, no? Why don't we say all lives are beautiful? Do you think that will work? Ugh, help me! Light? This is be fate. Let's go, Hiyori. Hurry up and hand over the money. Stop right there. Huh? Don't get in our way.
Oh, 子分が世話になったようじゃねえか。たっぷり恩返ししてやらねえとな。
邪魔だ、引け。奴は私たちが片付ける。そこだ。やっ。切れまい。と。放つ。行くぞ。
Didn't think I would attract some enemies like that. Oh man, my goods are ruined. Why did this have to happen to me? At least you still have your life. There's no need to be so down. You should only say that because you don't know how much my goods were worth. I paid a lot of money for these confito, and now all of them are covered in mud. Confito? We have some of that. Look. What? I beg you, let me have that. You can take everything else I have in exchange. We can't take everything. How about you give us one thing in exchange? I wonder what you've got. I'm fine with anything so long as it's delicious. Wait, this fish is... Gilded golden sea bream. You have a keen eye. A golden sea bream is not something you see every day. I got it in States from a friend today. If that's what you want, you're welcome to it. It has such colorful gold scales, and its body seems vibrant and fresh. Do you think this could work as the life that Raido is looking for? I don't know, but I'm sure she would be impressed with something like this pretty. We won't know until we try. Okay, we'll trade the fish for the compito. I might be butchering that pronunciation. I'm not gonna lie. It's one of those words that I know of, but I so rarely see. No, seriously, how does nobody notice the big ass white fox here? How did you walk all this way without a single person going, what the fuck is that? You walked all the way from Ueno. Oh my, how lovely. My heart has not danced its joy like this since the first time we met, Lord Iori. Is that so? I'm glad you like it. Nice work, Iori. I bet this is the first time anyone has ever complimented your aesthetic sense. Okay, enough of the Edward Elric looking face, Saber. But now I have an official endorsement. Call me the Warrior of Beauty from now on. I don't like that face. Those eyes. With this, I should finally be able to. Aria? Yes? What is it, Lord Iori? No, it's nothing. Never mind. I get the feeling that prying any further would end very, very badly. Oh, good. You noticed it too. The complete switch that she had. The complete switch in personality she had. Now then, Ryder. Unfortunately, there's no place for you here. I think it's time you headed back to Ueno. Do not worry, Saber. I can sleep in a barn or even a stable. With this gift from Lord Iori by my side, I can be happy wherever I go. Oh, yeah? I suppose it's fine then. We wouldn't be living in the same house, so... No, it's not fine. What about that sounds remotely fine? I should soon take my leave. Very much enjoyed our short tryst. Let us meet again sometime soon. Kaya? Oh no, Kaya-san. That person just now. Who was that? You already have Saber, don't you? There we go. See? This is exactly what I was concerned about. Well, this is just one of several things I was concerned about. I told you, Kaya, Saber and I aren't like that, and Arya is certainly not. But I heard something about a tryst. Have the urges of youth brought you to this? She's like what? 12? 13? How old is this girl that she recognizes such language? Like I said, I guess I'm going to be overseen like this from now on. I was gonna say, if that gave a blip, I was gonna be, oh, that gives a blip, Saber. That gives a blip. Huh? Hold on, what does Gil want? I keep forgetting! Square, not X! This will not suffice. What's wrong, sir? I'm lamenting the sorry state of my shop. Certain mongrels won't do their job, you see. I do trust they have not forgotten what I asked them to do. Of course not. Perish the thought. Silence. This is your final chance. Here are your orders. Bring forth a new radiance to my Babylonia! Am I clear? And then we get rice. I mean, we will receive compensation. That goes without saying. You shall be showered with silver and gold. A king rewards his subjects. Assigning tasks without recompense would tarnish his honor. I'm pretty sure that's tarnish works here, because I do not know how to pronounce that word. Of course, I thank you for your kindness. Yes, in that case, there's no problem, none at all. Then be about it, Saber Red Master. This time, bring me an incense burner, a first-rate item worthy of grace in my shop. Incense burner, got it. An incense burner is, you don't know what it is? An incense burner is a vessel used to burn different fragrances. So, where can we find one of those incense burners? I espied a mongrel carrying one, and quite carelessly, near here just yesterday. But my eyes cannot be deceived. It was not something fit for a mongrel to possess. So, you are to locate that incense burner and bring it to me, understood? An incense burner? I did have one for a good while, but I just stole it. I'm fresh out. Who did you sell it to? The pawn shop owner by the river. But he was wandering around, so I doubt he's there now. Yeah, I had a feeling. A man who came to sell an incense burner. Yeah, I saw him. What about it? I'd like you to give it to us. It seems there's been a bit of a mix-up. Oh, a mix-up, huh? Then I'll sell it to you for this much. You greedy fuck. What? That's a little steep for it. If you can't pay, then leave. There are plenty of others who want it. Or, how about this? Clear out the Ronin that moved into the woods nearby. I can't do business with them around. If all goes well, I'll sell this to you for what I bought it for. Not a bad deal, eh? As long as the ends justify the means. We'll be back. This is our road. If you want to get through, you'll have to pay. There they are. Let's go. Excuse me. Let's forget all about that fee. Just please spare me. Time to head back to the merchant. Hey, wait. Oh, it's you guys. You sure came back quick. I suppose. So where were you going? We took care of the Ronin. Were you planning to run without selling us the incense burner? Of course not. I was just thinking about bringing it to you. Here, take it. As thanks for your help, I'll let you have it for free. Something tells me this guy was in... Something tells me this guy was in league with the Ronin. Alright, we got it. Let's go see the boss.
しかし手間を取らされたな。何か良いものをもらわねば気が済まぬ。待っていろ、若旦那め。あんたの腕、お見事。じゃあまたな。
This is, well... Sorry for the wait. We brought what you asked for. Sir, did you buy this wooden statue somewhere? No. This was given to me by Mio as thanks for the candy. To think she would give me a religious statue. Mio has a lot of nerve. Do the masses of this era truly pray to worthless dreck like this? Humans continue to baffle me. But never mind that. Did he just put that into his vault? Something this well constructed isn't bad. Not bad at all. Yeah, Gilgamesh has a vault where he can put all of his treasures or pull out treasures. A lot of them happen to be magical weapons of varying magical powers that could potentially just take an entire nation off the map. The craftsmanship of this era's people are not to be underestimated, I suppose. I just felt a chill just now. Miyamoto Iori, do you not carry something like this? No, not really. You don't? I always see you carving similar things. That's just something I do to pass the time. Oh? You have an interesting carving then. Miyamoto Iori, I command you, carve a statue of me. What? Why would you ask someone like me? What foolishness. There is obviously far more value in carving me than the Buddha. You have a chance to portray the unparalleled beauty of me, the king of heroes. Be grateful. Wasn't there a sugar sculpture of you? Surely that's more than enough. Ha! Unlike you two, I'm quite busy. I have no time to waste making this and that. I offer the grandest reward yet. Only one person is capable of this task. What say you? Fine, I'll do it. Excellent! When you have completed it, I will put it on display to attract customers. You're putting it in the store? If I may, I'd advise against that. A wooden statue, eh? Come to think of it, my master also made carvings for fun. I've tried to imitate him before, but mine were never as good. I wonder if female master also carves statues. I should ask sometime. Here is your reward for a job well done. I'll be expecting more from you.
Yurio, 手から受け取った霊装。機会があれば活用するさ。もう。
What's this? The nearby minor spear farms are falling into enemy hands. Some groups are lying in wait too. This might be tough for one person, Iori. Let's stay on course for Nihonbashis. Saber, you handle them if they come from behind. Fine, but be careful. I can only take out one group at a time. That should be enough. Now let's settle this quickly. Oh shit. Still more of them. But this much magical energy pouring out of the spit font, they must be coming from there. We can't let them continue bringing in reinforcements. We must strike now.
つ強くなれたか。
この程度朝飯前というあれだ。
これは
おお、
セイバー、
すぐに行く。巻き込まれるなよ。よっ、
これはどうだ。決める。ここだ。でや来い。
気を見せたな。畳みかけろ。
終わりだ。いや押し切る。終わりだ。受けてみろ。
行くぞ。
Okay.
こっちだ。
任せろ。巻き込まれるなよ。
来い。
待っていろ。
A three-headed snake.
そこだ。行くぞ。
Huh.
2点の道、未だ半ば。
見よ、敵が。
紅玉とセイバー。
あれはここの熱気。
魚菓子だ。あまりはしゃぐな。
Look at all these people. We should have no problem digging up some rumors. If we're lucky. Why be so negative? Doesn't help anything. Besides, servants are legendary heroes, not something you see every day. No one could forget seeing one. People would definitely be talking about it. Saber? Arya walks from Ueno to Asakusa with a big-ass white fox with her, and nobody said a thing. She doesn't even have presence concealment. That makes sense, but does that mean there are rumors in Asakusa about Saber? Let's ask around.
Say.
うまい。もう一つ。
任 また来てくれよ。
腹が減ったな。行くぞ、より。見ろ、より。
Something suddenly caught the eye. Oops, sorry to keep you waiting, Iori.
Yoshi, yoshi.
Yeah, no, I'll talk to you later. I've got exploring to do. Come on! Excuse me, I was hoping you could help me with something. Rumors of around town about a strange individual, huh? There is one person that comes to mind. Oh, really?
俺が聞いたのは他でもねえ。とんでもねえ浅草界隈の借金取りについてだ。
Yeah. Oh? They say the brute will use any cold-hearted, merciless means necessary to get his money. He's supposedly a Ronin that uses 2 swords. Yep, that's me. And he sends a dreadful yet attractive phantom after borrowers to shake them down. A dreadful yet attractive phantom? And that's you. That's quite the story. Have you heard any others? Others? I don't seem to recall. Oh, there was one. There was just something here in Nihonbashi. I saw it with my own 2 eyes. What did you see? A spiritual being? No, nothing like that. It was one of them foreigners. Foreigner. You mean... It refers to people who come from across the sea. Someone like Lancer, for example. Ah, so Iori did notice that in that shelter was a foreigner. I wasn't sure if he would pick up on that. Yeah, I just saw some. They were sailors from one of those big ships they got. They're a scary bunch, just like they say, walking right down the middle of the street. Foreigners in Nihonbashi. I thought Zhang was a rare sight, but now foreigners have come all the way here? You curious about them? You keep following this road and you'll see them. They were asking around about something. I bet you might catch them if you hurry. Oh my god! How? Oh my god. How am I still looking for rumors? Excuse me, I heard there may be some people from other countries around here. Yeah, you mean those mean pushy sailors, right? They left already. They were asking about Yoshiwara, where it is and how to get in and all that. Yoshiwara? They were so heavy-handed I sent them on their way without giving them an answer. They were pretty desperate. I guess foreign folk need companionship the same as anybody else. I completely forgot about what else was in Yoshiwara. Did the sailors leave for Yoshiwara? I'm not so sure. I wouldn't be surprised if they were still around here somewhere. They were walking towards Gojin-Gahara after I sent them off. What do you think, Yori? Do you really think these people came across the sea just to have fun in Yoshiwara? Maybe they simply do not care about being seen as they survey the enemy base. We might as well ask them directly. Let's go to Gojin-Gahara. Finally. Can't believe I almost missed this. Oh, hello. Oh boy. You rotten bastard! You got a death wish or something? What'd you say? You ain't gonna do nothing with that sword. You... what's going on here? We can't get through. Hey, it's just getting good. Don't go getting in the way now. Don't be a bore. Just enjoy the show until the authorities come around. That man looks like he's about to draw his sword. What terrible timing. We need to get through as soon as possible. Let's take care of this. I don't want things to get out of hand. Mediating conflicts. While exploring the town, you may come across a quarrel. Both parties will be staring each other down, ready to start throwing punches. So try to put a stop to it. If your mediation is successful, Infinity Gauge will fill. Attempts to punch the other, press the assign button at the right time to stop the attack. I have a feeling future ones will be longer. Another case settled. I was the moment I saw any movement that wasn't just ready up your fist, I was going to start pressing buttons. Edo was infamous for its quick-tempered residents. I'm glad nothing bad happened. Oh, hey. Sorry, do you mind if I ask you a question? What do you want from us? Wait! That guy there, he's a master! Get him before he calls his servant! Don't just stand there! Find the senior guildsman! Come on! You expect me to believe I can't interrupt at the moment he starts? It runs kind of counterproductive to the whole being able to stop it in the first place thing. This jump ain't bad. And what's with this shrimp? A servant! Retreat! All hands, fall back! This doesn't sit well. Man, they got away. They sure run fast. They said something about Yoshiwara. Could they be after Dayu and my master? In any case, we're going to capture them and have them tell us what they're up to. Just don't go killing anyone. I can use finesse when I have to. Leave it to me. Iori, there they are! They'll get away if we don't hurry!
また霊脈への説確かにリーチの魔力このままさらに進む確かに
遅い敵が逃げてしまう
Got a digression? Discretion? Whatever. We gotta start some side material. What's wrong, Saber? Where are you going all of a sudden? There's a strange presence. I don't believe it to be a monster, but... With me, Iori, we must follow it. Saber, wait! Shh. I see. I suppose our concern is the rogue that was summoned to Yoshiwara. Whatever the case, you did well to find out this much. Be sure to let my brother know. Yes, my lord. The rogue. Heroic spirit. Are they someone connected to the ritual? The one summoned in Yoshiwara is likely that berserker. I certainly cannot condone eavesdropping. I sensed Saber and that master. I had no intention of fighting them here, and yet this could be the perfect opportunity to test their strength. Well then, they seem ready to do battle. What do we do? We have no choice but to confront them. Let's go, Saber. Let us begin our preliminary tests. Destroy them! Fox spirits.
では奴は
巻き込まれるなよ。
鋭き水の流れのごとく揺るがぬ地のごとく
避けるなよ。
強い。
うせろ。任せろ。切れまい。やっ。
セイバー
わかった。巻き込まれる闘気、すかさず追い打て。
終わりだ当たりはしないまた一つ強くなる
That should suffice. It seems they are stronger than I expected. I must inform my brother of this. Dude looks like a corpse. His skin color was like grayish. They ran away. I still had questions for them. What were those strange spells they were using? Likely Onmyodo. Based on their appearance, they must have been Onmyoji. Onmyoji. Mages who have divined the future and held rituals in Japan since antiquity. The Onmyodo is a form of magecraft based on ideologies from the mainland. But they now hold little of the influence they once wielded during the Heian period era. That's what I've heard anyway. You seem awfully well informed. It's just something I heard from Red. Are you not familiar with them, Saber? No, but I understand well enough. However many mages may gather, they pose no threat. Perhaps not to you, but a crowd of experienced mages is still somewhat of a trouble. It might be good to follow them and see how they're related to the ritual, but now isn't the time. We have other things to attend to. Lose sight of our true goal, and we'll end up accomplishing nothing. You're right. Let's hurry on then. We may well cross paths with them again. I must be prepared. We need to catch at least one of them. They're in the area. Let's go. Oh shit, I just realized what time it was. I will call this here, and I will see you all next time.